Alright, welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wolfkin. Hope things are going well. Yes, found out where the save was. In Battle Brothers. Ironically enough, had the thought cross my mind quite literally right after stream. I hate when I can't think of, like, when I have to find a problem midstream because I won't be able to find it, and then the second I end and I'm like able to take a breather and then look. There it is. There it is. So we will be doing PvP prep day. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to get started with that. I'm kind of hoping I'll actually make it to this one. Oh. Alright. We're going to be remaking the save just to prove, you know, this is a start and everything. And just to make sure there's no shenanigans going on. Watch, that causes a whole new list of problems. Let's see. Where's the... Here it is. Just make sure we have this. Just make sure this is right. There we go. Alright. I don't even know why I did that. Okay, let's get started. I'll show the rules again so people know why we're doing this. Alright. That loaded just fine. Pause, unpause, just make sure. Same brothers. Same rules. Alright. Let's show the rules here. So how this one starts is right after you start game, you click pause. Not allowed to enter a town. You import your save into the editor and spend 2,000 points to level or gear brothers a little bit. Okay. I just make sure this isn't going to show anything personal. We're going to be doing this, the editor right here. This is where we'll do that. So we have 2,000 points. 1 XP, 1 gold, 1 point. But, like, XP and gold are both 1 point each. So let me... Okay, there it is. Just want to make sure it didn't pull up to the wrong screen. Save file. Alright. Here, let me full screen this now. These are brothers. I think we decided last time this was a good one. And this would. Guarantee we keep. He's good. So probably, if we put levels in someone, probably him and him. Otherwise, I mean, he's okay. He'd probably end up slightly better, but he's pretty good. Okay. So, first thing first, you may see I have the wiki pulled up. Throwing axes, 2,000 gold. Throwing javelins. Or, not 2,000, 200, geez. 2,000 would be all our points, but 200 is only a tenth of our points. So, first things first. Weapons. Which would I prefer? Probably javelins. So we're going to get 2 javelins. 1. So that's 200. 2. That's 400. Okay. It's 200 to level up. So those are 2 levels worth. 200 at first. Thoughts? We cannot get faction items. We cannot get craftables. Let me see. Melee weapons. Any recommendations are welcome, by the way, as to what to get. I'm thinking a flail early would be good. It's 300. Or we could get the very cheap one for even less, but that one's so weak it's ineffective, I feel like. So where's the reinforced one? Medical, so... There it is. Reinforced wooden flail. This will be 700 of our points. much is a pike, actually? How much would a pike or a spittoon be? War forks I know are decently cheap. Spittoon 750. And a pike's 900. So we probably go with the spittoon. We'd probably go with the spittoon. If we're gonna get one of those. Okay. I am gonna get that flail though. I feel like that'll make it easier to get armor early, and it just guarantees we have one. Speaking of armor. Let's see. We're at 700. Mainly want chest pieces. So...
Nice.
Nice indeed. Hey, Cushy. Let's see. Gamison would probably be the best value. It's 65, it's relatively low fatigue. Hope your day is going well, by the way, Cushy. Get 2 of those. And that puts us at exactly 1,000. That puts us exactly at 1,000 here. We'll grab 2 of those. That's probably all I'll grab armor-wise. And... I think... Let's see. If we go ahead and level him up, that'll at least get him to around 50 range. I have one more range brother here. In a way, we've got 2 more. Let's say we put 3 levels in. We're at 1,000. We put 3 levels in. Three level 1s. Like this. So we do that. That's 200 right there. Probably want to do it to him. Put 1 in there. And the final level. Let's go to him, which would put him above 60. Melee attack. I think that's the play. Okay. So 3 levels. And we get 2 more javelins. I think that's good. That's our start. Alright. Let me download this. Oh, here. Okay. You guys saw me download it. Let me move that over here. All right. All right. There we go. I'll probably have to reload Battle Brothers. So let's reload it. All right. And we'll get started. And that's how the PvP round is going to start this time. I don't know how I feel about the editor personally. I get it's there, you know, to help with the start. I'm guessing it's this one. Probably should have deleted the old one. We'll know in a moment here. Nope, it's the other one. Yep, there it is. Okay. So there's our 4 javelins, our 2 gambeson, and our flail.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'd be fine just starting from scratch. Alright. Put our levels in. I think one in fatigue here. Let's do 1 in health. We'll go ahead and get fast adaptation. We'll go ahead and do this. Move them to the back. Our militiaman is going to get the Warfork we already had. Gonna get Colossus, just increase his health pool. He's gonna get the spear. And I really wanted a resolve roll on someone. You'll probably need that health roll. I think he's gonna probably end up being nimble, if I had to take a guess. Let's see. We're gonna do this here. We're gonna do this here. That hat shall go to him. Actually, you know what? Let's get our back line set up first. get our backline set up first. There's a resolve roll. At least we got a good one on the guy who had the lowest. Let's go ahead and give him Colossus. He's gonna go ahead and take this. And this. And the funny bard hat. The bard is not very good. So our next best fighters will take the swords. Part of the reason I focus more on the javelins there, by the way, for what we're buying is because or weapons in general, is I have a feeling we're gonna lose some people. And I don't lose weapons. Go ahead and give him a sword, give him that. Though it probably is best to give the guy with the lowest melee attack there the melee weapon. Let's see. We should have one more target for... Okay. That's you. There we go. So we have 4 javelin throwers, a front line of peasants, and a back line. Yes! I don't think that's immediate, Wolfkin. But I do plan on... As soon as I kind of get an idea of who I'm going to want as our leader, because it does have to be our leader, or like our king piece, I want to be a little careful there. Alright, just make sure. Okay, so I did get the settings right. Just want to make sure of that. Go and delete this one. Just leave this. Let's go ahead and dish out the nets. And by the way, yo, Neon, good seeing you. Just in time for us to get started here. And you're right, no one dies in Battle Brothers. They just become the meal for the nearest store. Alright, we're gonna have to buy ammunition. We're gonna have to buy tools. We've got food. But that's about what we're gonna need here. We've got a contract. This map is not the best, but it's not horrible. We're gonna make do with what we have. Quickly head over. We're gonna want to do a ton of fighting, by the way, early on. If we're gonna be doing this. We're going to want to be doing tons of fighting here. But we also want to get paid constantly. So we'll take this caravan, and it could result in a fight. Alright, we'll get ourselves up to 16 men. That's literally 4 hires away. Let's see. Could buy another set of javelins and then hire someone. I'll have to buy a weapon is why I'm looking at that. I think we'll wait. Well... I could go ahead and get a bow. Just stack of arrows. Don't want to be frustrated with an archer. That's the real question. You know what? We'll do that. We'll go ahead and get that. There we go. Let's go ahead and repair that. That'll give us some range. Something we're gonna need. At least a little bit. You know what? We'll do that. And we'll get one more javelin thrower, I think. Sadly, no fights on the first day. Oh, I need some fights here. Please? Bandits, anything? Anyone wish to challenge me? Not making good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at these. Okay. I think first things first, we gotta take this. We can hire a day teller. Hire him. Get one closer. Okay. Where is our brute? He's gonna be moved to the back line. This guy is going in the front. Go ahead and do that. Want to make sure our guys are covered. Got nets. Make sure everyone's at least in the 20 armor we got. Probably should actually do this. Have one armor at each side to make them a little tankier. Alright, we have 13 men. We're gonna make that 14. Nope, don't have the weapons. Something to know. The game does get harder with every person you have. The game scales to your roster strength. So, but it doesn't scale past 12 for the numbers. Don't you do it? Okay. Well, already one injury. Let's go and put him up here. Let's go to advance and throw. We're gonna put him back here. Find them. He's gonna advance one. We're gonna see if we can take out this guy. Okay. Okay, he can't throw anything. So he's gonna move up one more. Good so far. We're gonna move him behind the back line here. Alright. We've already swung the fight in our favor. Pretty well, too, actually. And we should move first. For the most part. Let's see. Probably don't need to use a net here. Get behind there. Go ahead and keep stabbing him. Good. Trying to break the axe user's resolve here. Unfortunate. Our first miss with a ranged weapon. Get up here. Our second miss. There we go. Okay. And now that the fight's starting to swing in our favor, let's advance heavily. We'll wait with him. Alright. No good target. Well, actually, you know what? There we go. What do you mean, Hardy? I've got some right here. But you are correct. It is a great day to not have to worry about being waterboarded with the bean soup. Even if I do like bean soup, you know, that may be too much. Alright. But he's moved in. Let's go and deal with him. Well, pools are mighty expensive and annoying to clean. You know, I don't know about that one. You're getting basically guaranteed hit there, but there we go. Ow. Oh, well. So much for that armor. Alright. Advance. See. Go ahead and strike as much as we can. Same shot, and there we go. There. Alright. Now we don't need ammunition. Your dog dual use. I don't know. Cats are known exactly for liking water, you know, and I don't think well, Jack may appreciate it. Thinking about it, he's a weirdo when it comes to cats. He's a little bit of a weirdo, so he may like it. You're not wrong, considering I've literally caught them laying beside the AC just like, oh, this is so nice. Alright. There we go. There's the loot. Not much, actually. But it's daggers. Oh, interesting. That plays every time we load into the main map. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Alright. You get one. You get that. You get one. Basically, all our throwers are getting one. So they can actually swap over to melee if need be. That's melee defense. That's nothing. Okay. That's nothing for him. This, though, is a little bit more concerning. Melee. Oh, it's just skill, so let's give him a shield. Let's give him that buckler. Don't need the sling on you, because we've got an extra set of arrows for you. Alright. We'll give him the stick. And there we go. Kind of annoying this was so far. Where was the village we got this from? There it is. Took a second to update. Speaking of heat waves, how's it going over there in Europe? There, Hardy. We'll go to accept this. It at least lets us know where a camp is for later. Oh wait, southeast. Crap. It's a terrible start between our contracts and everything. I'm probably gonna have to attack a lot of caravans here. There it is. A necromancer, some armored wargangers. Okay. It's too much for us right now. Normal? Okay. That's good to hear. Socks. Coming up here? What are you giving me that look? Uh-huh. This game may look like... What do you mean coming up there? Alright, good. Immediately into another contract. Alright. We want to get our ambition done. So let's hire a few people. Hire a rat catcher. Let's hire Magnus here. Let's hire him. Ooh. For the range pro. At least potential range pro. Nothing much there. You know, you can have an axe. He's the quick. He won't get hit. Alright. There we are. We're still only able to take 12 into PvP, by the way. But, you know, having a few extra bros to throw away if need be, never a bad thing. 2 arms. We're stabbing down these raiders. These raiders get stabbed down. We're gonna let them advance. He's actually gonna get hit with a flail. Let's do it like this. It's gonna make him push up. Okay. I'm going to take our high ground here. Didn't mean to do that. Magnus, you're moving up and just attacking. There we go. There we are. Nets are getting used. There's going to be lots of nets. That way we have the advantage here. Going to attack him to slow him down. Alright. We'll do one javelin there just to get the injury. Go ahead and run him up. Well. Just had to give him confident, huh? Punch him in the face for that. He sucks. Alright. Let's wait with him. There we go. I guaranteed want those two's armor. So you know what? We'll go ahead and do this. We'll do that because it weakens the resolve. And it's going to make this easier. You don't have a dagger. Do one shot there just to see if we can get it to the head. Okay. We knocked him in the noggin. We'll do one hit there. I'm trying to see if I can get him to flee. So this is less dangerous. But I think we're out of luck here. He's probably dead. Yep. Okay. Move him in. He's gonna wait. All right. I'm fine sacrificing a few of them here. Put that. Unfortunate. Okay. You can't move anymore. All right. You don't have a knife. Try and just get as much of a surround bonus here. I hate he got injured, but hopefully it'll be fine. There we go. That's all we needed. Okay. Now just cycle out the injured bros for the daggers. Run them down. I'll take a few sacrifice bros for a overall better armored setup early on. There we go. Okay, we got both armors. Both actually decent armors too. Got some decent weapons. Already getting the militia off to a good start. I love seeing early raiders like that. Alright. That is better. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We do want to keep him alive, so we'll give him the old armor. We want to give this to our leveled bros first. Give you a dagger. That way all of our backline has daggers now. Who has our best melee out of the front that doesn't already have a good weapon? There you go. Cover that. We also got a few shields, which is nice. Okay. Still doesn't affect us. We did get a flail actually, so you know what? You get that. You get this. I think we do this. Really? What'd you respec into Smurf? Actually, leave them at that. Alright. We don't have a bannerman yet. That's one thing we're lacking. Alright, there we go. That's the last of the daggers. Stop the repair on that, actually, because I just remembered we don't get money for repairing. We need ammo. We went through a lot. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. Holy crap! Okay. At first I thought I was chaining to everything, but no, it's just great balls of lightning. Okay then. Talk about ride the lightning there, Smurf. On top of the minions, too. I like it. You get a Palpatine build. Well then. I can see that. That looks pretty effective, not gonna lie. I'd definitely say that's a good setup. Alright. Let's get some nets here. What's our daily wages looking like? Alright, so we're gonna sell this. Helmet's there for a good price. We do need medicine here. Too expensive. Go and sell these. I'm not going to use them. So, is that the build you're hoping is going to carry you through to the end of the game now, Smurf? Because I'm guessing that's our new character, right? How many tools do I need? Okay. That's going to be the main issue, is actually keeping enough tools here, I think, for the save. I have to sell this sword, but that's fine. Okay. How much is a port trip? Too expensive. That's 2 days southeast. 2 days is a lot of time to be spending. So let's go here. Alright. Get our banner. Already paid today's wages, so we're good there. Not the kind of work we're looking for, in fact. Yep. You guys know what time it is. Time for the looting. Alright. I know it's nighttime, so we're not gonna have the most effective use of our ranged here. We should be okay. We'll try and pick him off. I see a lot of unarmored heads, by the way. We're gonna try and leave those to the flails. Let's see. That's the one you ended up, like, dying to last time, right, Smurf? That was the one that cost you the previous hardcore character? Yeah, okay. Alright. Time for nets. Always time for nets. Be fair. Alright. Go ahead and run over here. Okay. Want to try and get rid of him. All right.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Exactly. Exactly, Cushy. Alright. It's still a little scary for our guys. A little less scary now. Good. The shield took the blow. Gonna swap over to our stabbing implements on those who have them. There we go. Ow. We don't want to stab him down because he's going to take too long, probably. Didn't want to lose him, but alright. Go ahead and cast him in. I don't care about his armor as much because he's going to be a little harder to get to. That's why we're just attacking normally. Oh, come on. Also, we're doing that to exhaust him. If we can exhaust him, we don't have to worry as much. Come on. I'm just trying to break him now. He's gonna bleed out. There we go. It is indeed a slaughter. It is indeed. What way this slaughter's gonna go, though, is the real question. It looks like in our favor. No one's surprised, of course. Of course. I'm surprised he hasn't broken yet. Truly. There we go. That did it. There we are. A lot of fine padded clothes. We got 3 levels, 4. Oh, hey, look, 5, and he survived. With only a cut finger, too. He's a survivor. Not even that bad. Like, that many of injuries here, though. The one he did get is pretty bad. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I didn't see that. I didn't see he was 3-star range. Because I was more focused on the other stats. You know what? He's getting swapped to the back line. That is honestly way too full. A little bit too full. We did indeed, Wolfkin. We did indeed. Definitely want more health to prevent injuries first and foremost, so we can get some better armor. Resolve to make sure that's not so bad. Let's go ahead and get fast adaptations. You as well. Doesn't look like much now, but he'll become something great. Sadly, his brutality, his bloodthirstiness will not matter. There's something to be said about just leveling ranged on everyone and going full, like, okay, everyone's chucking something. Someone's gonna hit. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea, actually. Hold on. You know, if everyone can throw like a champion, I want that. Just in case. Fast adaptation will just make more of our javelins hit over time. Alright. Dietmar. You're not worse than him. Give one of the brothers with fast adaptation. a sling, and we'll get him ready for the front line here. What we'll do is we'll put him with a javelin, shield, armor. All right, you're our next best thrower. Pretty good on initiative, so we'll give him that. We'll do 2 nets there. And what we'll do is we'll give him the sword in his back pocket to help protect him. We'll do the falchion here. And a dagger. Alright, we're gonna just sell that. We're gonna sell these 2 here. And we'll do this. Give him this. And him this. There we go. Well, 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 indeed, Swimmer. How's it going? Getting paid to go down south would not be bad. It's not too far. Where's that from? Oh. There. Also, we can cut off the supply to the south. Alright. Hopefully you had a good sleep then. Alright, you know what? Who wants ranged? Who wants melee? Nothing wrong with that. Trust me, I know the pain of waking up way too early. Range, please. Alright. Well, Wolfkin, since you asked first. By the way, at the end of the 30 days here, we are getting 20,000 points to allocate. I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to use that for. How do you guys feel about cannons? How do you guys feel about a lot of cannons? How do you guys feel about all the cannons? I may have a very dumb, very funny idea of bringing nothing but cannoneers and a few meleeers. With crossbows as backup, of course. Exactly. Combined with the fact, you know, when you start stacking so many cannons, it starts becoming a problem for everyone else. Because now, all of a sudden, all that extra, like, overwhelm stacks means no one's gonna hit. No one's gonna hit. If we stack crippling strikes, everyone's gonna get injuries immediately. They actually do respectable damage to armor. Which is another big thing. They do pretty good health damage too on top of it. Okay, he can't see up there. I like fun. I like it. That's definitely happening. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Go and surround him. Injure him. Because I really don't want a sword user to cause too many injuries. Unfortunate. And that actually worked. Gonna move up. There we go. Speaking of no one's going to hit. Now, I don't know that we'll necessarily get to overwhelm all too easily, to be fair. It is kind of high in the perk tree. But we'll try for it. That's the goal, and that's why I want nothing but fights here. I want all that money, or all of the points to be able to be used for equipment if we can. Good hit there. Hello, Brian. I do, in fact, have a kitten right next to me, actually. Okay, that's not death for him, necessarily. But it probably is. Ow. Okay, he's out of range. There we go. Alright, go. Oh, wait. He's not dead. Holy crap, he's not dead. He is, though. Okay, you're swapping to your sword. Let's go and do that. Some injuries there. Well, we all died last time. This time we're setting up for PvP. And you haven't died yet. Mainly because we haven't named you yet. Give it time. Alright. Go ahead and chase him down as much as we can here. That's XP that's escaping. Spoken like a true murder hobo in any RPG table. Or me and my buddies whenever we played Divinity. Run him down. This is true. Indeed, Swimmer. We'll just, you know, give you a little dip in the Lazarus pit there. Never mind the insanity. Never you'll mind losing your mind. We've lost them. Alright. True. And what is a bit of madness anyways? Is it truly something so horrific? Alright. Only 2 dead. Not too bad. Hey, that's a little bit less injuries I have to worry about. You know, eventually healing up. We do need to start getting more, or like, doing even more knifing down in the light. I also need more ammunition. Probably gonna take that, yep. Alright.
Lizard.
I appreciate it, Swimmer. Alright. Who are we giving to who? We definitely need a bannerman.
How about no?
Saying no to a bannerman, Wolfkin? Daring today, aren't we? How else are you gonna keep the people from running it out from in front of you? You know. Let's see, let's hire Noel the Maimed. Ooh.
Barnyard Brian asked me, what kind of fluid does the swimmer like swimming in, if he likes it at all? Probably whatever doesn't make them question their life choices. Honestly, if the swimmer likes swimming at all, I'd bet on water. The classic, boring, aggressively wet option. Maybe they're more of a standing near it and pretending that counts type, though.
You tell us, Swimmer, you tell us. Alright. Actually, should probably have our front line be the ones with the shields, and the back line have many nets. Let's buy some ammo. We are out. Go and sell some of these weapons. Sell some of the meat. So expire to. Actually, I should have kept that because I can eat it quick enough here. Nice try, Hardy. Yes. Yes, that is a command, Brian. That's been a command. No, do I still have... There. And so it begins. So begins the great slap wars. Oh no, what have we unleashed? Alright, you know what? Swammer. Actually quite fitting here. That's a good question, Brian. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. Let me get in on that if I can. Quickly enough. There we go. All right. Equip that. I do need to start getting some hats too. It. Okay. Well. Let's see if we can take him out early. Oh, hit's a hit. If there's a company that can do this early, it'll be this one. Gotta be very careful here. It'll only be this one because, well, we can keep throwing and keep it up. I would like that armor. Unfortunate. That's probably a death. Alright. There we go. Oh, that not hitting him does knock it off. Okay. We broke his concentration. All right. Go ahead and end a few of these. No, I do not have commands about which Zoc is better. Swimmer or Wolfkin.
Lizard.
There's the lizard routine. I was half tempted to just make that a command. You need to go back through and update some of my commands there. Ow. He's gonna raise him, isn't he? Oh. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Little more people. They got the sword and start fighting. One more. Need one more ranged hit. It's been a while since I've changed the question of the day. So that's my placeholder. There we go. He's not gonna bleed out just yet. Go ahead and club him over the head. Ow.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Bob, I need you to stop unboxing things. At least for a moment. Off that one's head. Me just a moment, Bob. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh. He's almost certainly dead, so... There we go. Alright, the reign of Bob is over. Yep. Knew that was coming. There we go. Alright. Heart Willman. Let's wait with him. There we go. Saves him. Ah! We need to finish this in 3 turns here. Don't worry, Ham. I know they're undead, but they're not that scary. Trust me. You would know if they were scary. They aren't. They're harmless as flies. Kinda. Okay, no resurrections. Swap and get in there. How'd the rest of the bunker go, by the way, Ham? Another clobber over the head. Try. There we go. Oh. Well. We tried. Need to rescue him first. All right. There we go. Okay. Well, could be worse. He could be dead. He might about to be. There we go. Alright. Well. Sad to see such talent go, but they died for armor. Thank you for the 85 streak. Kaboom. Thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Hope your day is going good. Alright. Bert here. I need that resolve roll. Okay. Heartburt's gonna be in the front here. Alright. He's gonna take dodge. He's gonna take a sword, an exotic sword. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, it's the worst. Alright. Wolfkin takes morale. Give you gifted. Get that morale up higher. Get that initiative up. If you're gonna be a cannoneer, you need initiative. Keep Mars resolve up. Can't have you guys breaking on me here. Arna. I need that health roll. As much as I want that resolve roll, I need the health roll. You are also gonna take dodge. Let's see here. He's gonna get that. Give him some decent armor. Since he's going to the front. Few of our range guys are gonna get some head armor finally. And I think Swimmer gets the Gambison. You know what? For that pew pew boom, you're going to pew pew. You're gonna be launching shots too. Alright, we need to restock on men. We're below 12. We definitely want to keep our numbers high. Let's go and give you that. Put that net. Give out a few more daggers. I think that's everyone with daggers now. I should probably swap these two around. There we go. Swap them around here a little. And that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Let's return. Maybe we'll get extra pay for the Necromancer. After all, he cost us a lot. Nope. Of course not. We will go ahead and do is sell these. I'll keep this for now. Southern maces are actually really effective. We'll sell that. buy an extra thing of ammo. We are burning through ammo. I will have enough tools. I wonder if we can hire executioners, actually, in this, thinking about it now. Because I would assume executioners are a low-born background, technically. But I'm not sure. I do need hyena pelts. Please, game. Let's wait here and see where the hyenas move. Okay, they're running down low. Go ahead and do that. Make a wall there to protect. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed, for that miss. There we go. He's probably dead. But if he doesn't die, we can probably save him. Because we have nets. We do in fact have net. Well, we have a net. I should be, you know, a little bit more precise there. We have a net. Gonna swap to a spear. There we go. Gonna try and save himself. Okay, that works. Ow. Okay. There we go. He saved himself a little bit. A little bit of it was from assistance. Man, they have such high movement. Please don't kill Swammer. Thank you. That one's gonna bleed out, so we don't have to worry about it. And there we go. We'll do that though. One pelt. One pelt in a dream. Okay. I should probably do this. We'll give a sword here as well. Aldemar. Keep stacking initiative here. You wish to join Wolfkin in a dungeon? Just type exclamation point join. Those who don't know. Alright. The maimed will get 9 lives. We're gonna not give every brother 9 lives, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna scatter it around. So no one knows. It's brother roulette. And the reason we'll do that, it'll mess with people. It'll mess with people. Let's do this, just so we can save on ammunition. Ooh, someone got something nice. We'll give the pitchforks there so we can save on ammo. All right. Sell the beast saliva. I at some point should buy some medicine. Not interested. I don't do caravans. We need tools first, though. Tools first, medicine later. Let's go here. We do have a port at our southern city here. Ooh. Get over here, you. We're getting these outlaws. They're dying for us here. For our glory. There we go. So picking armor, we want the 2 heavily armored ones. Want the 2 heavily armored ones. We're gonna try that there. Gonna run them down there. All right. Okay, that's just initiative. Ow. Okay, you need to die. He needs to die. We'll do that. Nice. I think we'll do a headhunter bow build here. As part of this. Nice. There we go. Okay. around him. There we go. We'll get in there with a dagger. Armor's only dented. You know what? Boom, you're getting in there. He's fleeing, it's safe. Let's keep it up here. Alright, so what do you guys think our chances of doing well, let alone winning, are in the coming PvP tournament? Okay. So he's gonna keep doing that, so we're gonna keep exhausting him. One of these stabs will get through. There we go. But we're doing the unexpected strat here. Hopefully it's unexpected. Because I imagine most people are actually going to build around melee and trying to push momentum. If I do this right, we should be able to counter that kind of thinking. We're going to want some range defense on our front line. It's going to take dodge. We're going to have a few slower bros. Crippling strikes here. Not with the plunger. Hopefully it wasn't a used plunger. Poor Wizbot. Let's see here. But essentially what we're going to do is we're going to push for just absolutely breaking down people's characters as quick as possible. Yeah. Well then. We're on day 9. What's our highest level character? It'd be Heartburt here, and he's only level 3. We need to at least get everyone to level 7. I would prefer level 8 at the minimum, because that gets us fearsome. And we're going to want everyone with that. I really need to get a Bannerman online. Can sell those expensive shields. What's our arena? Wow. All right. I'll have to take this. I need the money. We're going to be cutting it close on money for a while. I have a feeling. Let's go ahead and sell these. Let's sell those. Okay. Let's get our fighting line outfitted here a little bit more. More survivability in here. Okay. You need some more hats. We have a distinct lack of headgear. You know what? We can do this. Boom, we'll get a Gambison. Headed. We'll get padded armor. Alright, so everyone's out of basic clothes. Of course, we don't have a full team yet. But everyone's out of basic clothes here. That's good. That's a good start. Swammer will do that now. I'll buy one extra hat. That'll go to Kaboom. Nope. Pretty sure I just clicked on Kaboom here. There we go. Okay. Let's use this for now to guarantee hits. Where's my other reinforced flail? Did I lose it? Oh, right. Our other guy with the reinforced flail died. So, and he became a zombie. So because he became a zombie, we lost it. Fuck. Well, we've already got daggers, so it's not the worst. Yep. Yep. I remembered who died. Those reinforced flails, that was a good buy early. That really allowed us to steamroll getting some armor. I forgot where my love of flails came from, and there it is. And the fact it's a flail. We'll do a hunt down what terrorizes. If this is hyenas, this is perfect. It's nachos. First off, are the nets here? We're gonna need a few more nets. Our flail guy is gonna swap over to a spear. We're gonna do like that. We're gonna do this. His javelins are gonna go back here. And what we're gonna do, Kaboom, you're gonna take a spear. Swimmer, you're gonna take a sword. We're gonna hire a few brothers here. Hopefully on the cheap to help out. Not bad, not bad. Actually, kind of bad, looking at it now. It's a huge year. But it works. You know what? Actually, we'll do this. That way we have all spears on the front line. We're gonna do this. Make sure all our nets are equipped, and let's fight. We outnumber the nachos, but some of them will be transformed. Luckily, our range bros are not really affected by the water. So we can put them in the water and not have to worry about it. There we go. Want to weaken the big ones. Alright. I didn't give him the spear. I could have sworn I gave him the spear. Huh. Oh well. He's just blocking. I'm gonna back you up here. Ideally, I don't want people in the water. Alright. And what we're doing here is this. We form a fighting line. I see. Now our spear walls are immediately falling. Oh! One held. Okay. We're gonna net that one. Thank you. That also works. Wait with him. There we go. Alright. Start cutting into him here. And surrounding him and locking him up. Oh, it's that one.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
All right.
lizard, 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 lizard.
No, these are nachos. These are not lizards. Though they might be our death. If I'm unlucky enough. Alright. Like so. Oh, thank you. The nets are holding. There we go. Nice sling. You can step right here. Okay. Try and punch him in the face. All right. Shield's holding. Yeah. But we need that momentum from javelins. And they're the most accurate weapons right now that we have access to. We'd use something else, but the javelins have a much higher accuracy rating. So while we're leveling our ranged attack, we really need that. It's over. That one's just gonna keep running. Alright. That worked out. Didn't get enough horns for what I was wanting, unfortunately. I kind of want some snake skins too for fire pots. Some snake skin armor attachments, I mean. But yeah, we are burning through ammo at quite an alarming rate. I do agree. It's why I kind of want to get some nomad slings. A few of those could be good. Hire you, I've already got the armor. A good hire! Ike here. You know what? You're not Ike. You're Cushy. Alright. Our melee fighters are taking dodge. I'm gonna need as much melee defense and range defense as possible, and that's gonna be our best bet. Whammer. Need that fatigue roll. Hold on. We'll do it like this. I do want Swammer with some melee defense. I think Swammer is gonna stick with throwing. On you, let's go ahead and take bags and belts then. Go and take bags and belts. And we'll leave one slot open so we can swap to the sling if I feel like I'm running low on ammo. At a moment's notice. Okay. Swap that back. Do this. Kaboom! Definitely need that resolve up. I like that. You need more fatigue. As much as I want to get him more melee, he needs more fatigue here. Let's do fast adaptation here. Alright, we're at 13 bros. Got food for 2 days in the desert. You need tools. Got enough crowns. I really need our arena contracts to be good. So, rapier, tapier. Here. Let's do this real quick. So, you'll notice something. This is technically modded, but that's all the mods. PvP balance mod essentially excludes fighting third party, and a few other things for the PvP mod that's in development. And hold on, I'll just go ahead and show this off. It'll be under here. So, we're actually trying to prep for a tournament, which is happening Saturday. Our rules are, well, first off, we start with the save editor using 2,000 points. 1 point is either 1 gold or 1 XP, and we can get anything that's not faction or crafted. We can only go to day 30. We can only bring 12 brothers into PvP. Even though we're peasant militia, I'm pretty sure that's just to make it a little easier. Oh, shit. I didn't see that rule before. Fuck. Alright, we're having to restart. I'll have to take a resolve penalty. I didn't see that rule about no rating. No, you're all good. That actually saves me a lot of trouble. We're early on enough, that's not a huge setback. I'm actually thankful you asked about that. Okay. Alright, so we're at try 2. Oh, no, that actually works out very well, because that means I didn't go to the end and realize that. That would have been horrible. Alright. Alright. Now, what if we went with this one? No, we'll do this one. We'll do this. But yeah. I'm doing this real quick because we need to... So what we do... I seriously not have that one enabled with TTV, or is it just not showing up on my end? Alright, so... we start the save here. Hopefully our brothers are as good. We got better armor. That's already a huge plus. We save quit. Now. We go into the save editor here to spend our 2,000 points. So. Yep, this is the right one. Alright. Ooh, he actually started out pretty good. Here, let's full zoom this. So, we have 2,000 points. I liked the javelin start. We have... Oh, please tell me we have some range. Guaranteed, please. Okay. We actually didn't roll bad on melee. Did I see... Okay, Fear of Beast. Death Wish is nice. Irrational's okay. Disloyal. Fear of Greenskins isn't a bad thing. Pessimist is. But Weasel helps. And our butcher... Okay, so we have a bannerman at least. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to start with javelins again. At least 2 sets. That'll be 200 points each. So 400 here. We've got some armor. But we're missing some headgear. Hold on. Before we do that, double check the price of a flail. 300.
Wolfkin asked me, is Wolf Schulva ever going to be able to form a band for PvP this weekend?
Yes.
They'll probably manage it if they stop fumbling around and commit to it like an actual leader instead of a hopeful bystander. A proper band for PvP takes coordination, timing, and people willing to follow orders.
Thank you for the follow,
If
Rapier
Wolf
Taper.
Schulva can't do that, then no, not this weekend.
Don't worry, we've got it. Okay. I need to look at our headgears. Because we do need some head armor. Let's see here. I do need some head armor. Super cheap, easy to get armor may not be the play. What we'll probably want... No, Coif's only 200. I think we'll get 2 of these, so we'll get 1 less javelin. It's already at 1,000 right now. All right. By the way, for every restart we have, it ends up making us take a resolve penalty in the actual PvP map. Which is why having a bannerman will be so important. And actually, we got much better resolve rolls here. Brits here might actually be good for a bannerman too. We might want to have a backup. Okay. So first things first. Let's give him 1. So we're at 1,400. Let's see. But no, I hope I should be able to make it work, Wolfkin. It's upsetting I didn't see that rule, but hey, I'm glad Rapier Taper had me look at it there, or like made me want to show it there, so I see that again. I probably glanced over it like, oh wait, yeah, you know, that makes sense, but yeah. I'm actually thinking our militia man here might not be as good to level as Brits. I think we'll swap that around. Because I think Brits actually rolled better. Just overall. Because he max roll... Oh. Wrong thing. 1 second. I'll have to delete that one. We're at 1400 right now. There we go. Level him up. The problem is we don't really have a range character. You know what? He can actually function as a range character. And so can he. We'll level Torleaf naturally. We'll give him the Warfork. We'll protect him. Yes. We'll do this. And our last purchase will be another set of javelins. There we go. Can be, it depends. If you get 3 stars, daggers could be. The only issue with daggers is I'm imagining shields are pretty common in melee. Because you're gonna want to stack as high of a melee defense as possible. Okay. Let me move the file. There we go. Okay. Delete the old one. And there we go. Oh, that's why we're taking flails. Flails can also work pretty well for getting armor. They're a little bit safer, and they double as a good, just general weapon. Alright. That's why we're taking the flails, actually. That's high on initiative. Already name them here. In the Swift. Conrad. You're being reassigned and renamed. There we go. And that works because I took a little bit too long at the start as well. With our setup and everything. We got a pretty bad roll on our early contracts. So this actually works out, I think. But yeah, that's why I prefer flails. They double as anti-shield. On top of the fact they also... Weird how you have arrows with... Whatever. But yeah, they double as a early, like, replacement for, like, a spear or a sword in some ways. I'm gonna care about initiative here. There we are. Here's the actual start. Okay. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna make a chapter for me. For Twitch, or like on Twitch's end. It'll just make it easier on me. Wait. Fuck. I did copy the seed, right? The new seed and put it in. I did do that. Nope, I didn't. Hold on. Let me make sure of that. No. Shit. Oh, oops. Why didn't you tell me? That's my bad. Alright. Let me actually get our seed. That would have been a good one, too. Oh, well, if it is, I mean, it'll give us the same results here. Yeah, you know, I was so focused on getting started up quickly again. Oh. Alright, copy. Yep, I did not do it. Okay. Control V. There we go. Okay. We already know roughly what we want anyways, so it works out. And, of course, I got worse armor. Got more headgear, though. Got 2 Warport. Actually, this kind of works. Okay. Hold on now, actually. It was a blessing in disguise. Okay. Alright. Go through this whole hassle again. I don't know why that moved over there that time, but whatever. Indeed you are. Alright. There we go. What was the price of armor? I think we're gonna do 1 armor and 1 helmet if they match up. Sox, what are you doing? What are you doing up there, huh? We're taking padded not padded surcoats. I want something. There it is, the Gambison. We're taking 2 of those, so they are equivalent. We'll take 2 Gambisons. Let's add our flails. Oh. There we go. 2 flails. That's 1,000. Gambison, where is it? Where's that wonderful Gambison? All right. So, 300, 1,000. So, that is 1,300 right now. Right? Yeah, 1,300. I think I actually messed up with what I was. I think I was counting those as 100 before, anyways. So that this works out. I think I had messed up last time, anyways. Let's go into even it out before I forget. Let me go with. We'll take something that's just 50 as headgear here. Can't take faction hats, otherwise I would take those gunner hats just because why not? They look funny. Now I guess we could take 2 headscarves and... Yeah, we'll take 2 headscarves and a hood. Two headscarves and a hood works. Yes, Hardy. All right. So 1,000, 1,400. So we'll actually just do 2 levels this time. We're definitely putting a level in a park or Hakon here. I'm looking to see if we have a bannerman. We do not have a bannerman. The bard could function as an early one. I think I took 1 less flail last time is what it was. I think I took 1 less flail last time. Actually. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. And that works out. That makes it to where I don't take these, and we're back at 1,200. So we're back at 1,200. Let me go ahead and grab 1 more javelin. 1,400. So we have 3 levels. We'll definitely level you up. There we go. I can't see what the next level would be, so... I wonder if it's actually worth it just to, like, try and high roll 1 brother all the way up. I like the fact that this, you can only knock someone out with the loot. I like that. Okay. So let's see, 600, or no, we're at 400 right here. Each of these, so that's 600. 1,300, 1,600, right? That's a good question. What are the price of longsword? None. Well, I could get 1 in, like, some armor, but I don't think that would be the play. I think I'd be better stealing that from a bandit. They're the same. So, like, one set of javelins, rapier is equivalent to one level 1. It's a 1-to-1 for either XP or points. Or XP or gold, I mean. Fun fact, by the way, I was looking at this. You know what's funny? I was thinking about this. I forgot to ask, what's it called? I forgot to ask, Ashy if this was allowed. I want to point something out here real quick. These are only 1400 base. Named javelins are only 1400. There is no restriction on named gear. And they can have a plus 30% hit chance at bait, like minimum, and extra uses. I'm not gonna lie. That was tempting. But I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure that would be like... It may be allowed for this one, but quickly banned. I feel like that would be a bit kind of cheesy to actually do. And let me look at the Guten Dog. Party. 600. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad starter. You get a point there. Say we're at what? 1,000, 1,600. We could take less javelins. This is true. But I feel like at the same time that would... You know what? Let's just get more armor. Maybe. How much do I have again? 1,600. I mean, I could actually just take off one here. That brings us down to 1,400. That works. You know what? Sure. We'll take 2 javelins. Double check my math here real quick. Yeah. We can do that. Where is it here? Probably glancing right over it. There it is. There we go. All right. There we are. Let me go ahead and do the transfer here. Not that. Okay. Sorry, it's a little weird because I have to kind of guess where stuff is sometimes. Because it's actually behind a screen. Delete that one. All right. There we go. All right. Load the campaign. This one using the proper one. We get our stuff. Alright. The 2 Warforks actually does kind of help a lot. It does kind of help a lot, actually, thinking about it here. A con. Actually, really good rolls all around. Let's take that. Just in case. Herman. Sure. We'll do the same thing. Fast adaptation here. Let's see. Go and strip the weapons. So he's not getting anything early on. He's frail. Oh, not the worst health. Honestly, not. But he also low rolled elsewhere. This guy's huge, but he does have a melee star, so you know what? It works. He'll take a pike to help him out. Wait, no, you. Our butcher this time didn't roll as well. See. Definitely need to pick up some headgear. Any great rolls like this go to the back. Torkel? Alright, where is Torkel? Torkel? You're no longer Torkel. There you go. Alright. Wolfkin, you can get the cocky poacher. Alright. You know what? This is a little risky for our bard. But he goes in the front. With the golden dog. He's gonna go greet people. I like how this is only 10% effective against armor. You know what? I'm keeping the loot. We're slapping someone in PvP with the loot. We're gonna have fun with that. Let's see. Our rat catcher here, or our fisherman, is actually really good. We're having fun with that one. Because that's the whole point of this. It's to have fun first and foremost. See, he's actually going to take the flail because he's got the highest melee attack. I'll have to make sure to give him armor. Do that. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep you around. There. That looks good. Exactly. Oh, come on. At least it's a short one. At least we get cheap nets here. Actually cheap armor. So that allows us to do... Actually, I kind of want to swap these two around here. There we go. There we go. Nice. That's actually a cheap Warfork too, looking at it now. Huh. Just wanted to double check and make sure it was iron or expert on both. Another Warfork could be pretty good. We're gonna need some ammunition. Let's go ahead and buy that first. Before I overcommit here. Sell these. I need 100 crowns for the daily wage. Oh, here we go. Another set of javelins at a little bit cheaper price, actually. That works. That actually works. Give Wolfkin proper clothes. Some nets. And there we go. Not as much ranged early on. But what can you do? Okay. That does not have a port. That's kind of... I hope that's not our arena. I really hope that's not our arena. We'll accept this first. I want to get some levels and some armor first. Hopefully we're as lucky as we were the first time when it comes to getting some early Raider armor. Uh-huh. Being ornery. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Oh. Yeah. Alright, you got me. Oh. That works. Let's see. 16 men is going to be the easiest one. Yeah, by the way, both Sox and Nikita like playing like that, by the way. They like... If you put your hand above like this, or especially if you do this, they'll go into full, like, play mode. And it's so cute. Oh, securing a graveyard, fine. We'll take that. I've got ammunition. Let's go ahead and get... kind of expensive. I kind of want that poacher. I was thinking about hiring another person, but I think we're just gonna make sure we have enough nets here instead. And you know what? We can actually split the nets up in such a way that we get to use more of them at once. Grave robbers. That works. Oh! Okay. One moment here. I'm gonna have to probably destroy his armor, because I don't want him sniping heads. Yeah, this will be very dangerous. Try and stun him. Go and deal with him. The good dog will tear right through him. That pitchfork's dangerous. Let's move in here. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to destroy some of the loot here to ensure we don't lose too many people. But that's fine. He did not riposte. I don't want to really be losing many of our brothers currently. Okay. Yeah, and that's why the flails are dangerous. Alright. Thank you. Severe concussion is perfect. Well, perfect for the, you know, them to receive, not for us. Don't misconstrue that. Yep. That's exactly what I was worried about there.
How about new?
Lizard.
That is exactly what I was worried about. Oh, come on, you guys. We're gonna wait here. Oh. Come on. Game. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, the problem is, if this is a retry, each one of these retries costs us an resolve. And that was a perfect setup here, just we got... Honestly, this is super unlucky. This isn't just like a little bit of unluck. This is like insanely unlucky rolls. No, the game's being rude here, Hardy. The game's being rude about it is what it is. There we go. Alright, you know what? Unfortunate. There we are, though. And we're at least getting possibly the flail. Okay, some of them are recovering. Run them down. There's what we are looking for. Alright. Let's wait here. If we can, I would like to get that armor. Unfortunate. Oh, screw off. Okay. Head hits. Not bad. All right. Go and do that so we can fill in that spot. I'm gonna let him get away. Maybe. Let me take a quick look. Who did we lose? We didn't lose any of our militiamen. We didn't lose our poacher, Wolfkin. Raper Taper, you're still good. Did we lose the Bard? No! I forgot I put the Bard in this. Wait, what do you mean by your favorite pig? Hold on now. Hold on. I really... Okay, we did get the flail. We're gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait till he... Oh, here. You know what? We need to recover anyway. We're gonna do that. It's a little more accurate than trying to dagger him down. And actually, a good flail early is really nice. Alright, we gotta remember, no attacking caravans. Oh, hey, look! The good injury! Alright. We lost one headgear and one decent clothes, but that's it. We gained a level up. Actually got a few pieces of armor. Some coins, which are very valuable. Oh, never mind. We kept our headpiece. Never mind. We got 2 flail. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Not gonna... I love I have auto loot on. Oh, not gonna lie, that just messed with me for a second there. Alright. That's why I turn on auto loot. Because sometimes I just go... Oh, I'll misclick. And do that. Yeah, that flail is actually really good early on. Oh, if our bard had just a little bit more melee. You know what? Our Dayteller has good melee. We'll do that. Yeah, the bar, you know, Hardy, good call on the good dog. I normally wait a little bit before giving two-handed out because they can be a bit dicey, but I do like me a good two-handed brother. And it does allow some steamrolling early. More flails. Let's see, pitchforks. Replace for warforks here. He's gonna keep his pitchfork because he's injured right now. We did keep most of the good brothers too, which is awesome. Your backup weapon, Wolfkin, is gonna be a flail. A weak flail, but a flail. And we'll do a backup dagger for the Gudendog. Well, our Miller... You live? That's about all I can say about him. We did get some shields too, which is nice. Do this. A little less impactful on his stamina. And we'll give him that. Alright, they're unhappy about it, but they'll be happy when they get the money. We need tools. I also need brothers. We're trying to get to 16 brothers. We can only hold that off for so long. There we go. Yeah, this is a huge plus. You know what? We'll go ahead and hire him. We'll sell these. This is also a big plus. We'll sell that. Oh, come on. Fine. No luck on the rolls there. I do need some headpieces. Do you have any cheap ones here? A hood. I want one for him. You know what? We'll even do that. Alright, Hakan, you are no longer Hakan. We'll go ahead and replace names here. Wolfkin, you know what? Ardini, because they'll make that Gudendog disappear in someone's skull. There you go, Hardy. There's Ardini the third. Or fifth.
Lizard.
Or 100th. I've lost count at this point. No, we'll give him this. He'll just take a falchion. And what we'll do here is... we'll do this. Okay. I'm going to basically use all these tools we just bought. But that's actually... outside of the Lost Brothers, that is a good start. We're going to have to head down here. Is that the try-hard strat? My cannons will make sure to punish that. Who cares if they have 9 lives if they're fleeing all the time? Alright, do I have any nets left? We have 1 net. I see a Nomad Outlaw. We're going for this. If I have perks to spare, I will. I will, if I have perks to spare. Unfortunately, he didn't have good Nomad armor. Martini already making that good dog disappear. There we go. Alright, move up. Kinda want his helmet, actually. Kinda gonna need helmet. Edmund, you're more available to be sacrificed. We'll move you there. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna try this strat. We're gonna move them in. We're gonna try and break people. There we go. I know. Oh, well, he won't even attack here. There we go. Fine. We'll go for the armor. Okay. Bad injury, but we'll make it work. There we go. Kinda surprised he didn't break. Shit. Well. There we go. Well. We got a headpiece and some armor. It's a worthy trade. I need to not lose people too much, but I'll take it. We'll do 9 lives on him and him next. Actually, he will take it immediately. He's only, well, he's got a little more than 50 health, but it'll probably end up being better for him. Did I actually... I guess I probably did care about you. I just can't remember right offhand. Better hat goes here. I think better armor can go here. He's got okay melee already. Well, you're paying with blood instead. You're paying with the tithe of blood instead of crops. What, you thought this militia was for your own good? No. This is for my good. Alright. Oh, protect that noggin, fine. There we go. Suck it up! Thank you! Also, let's just fix that real quick. There we go. You know what? He's fine without being armored. Let's do this. Alright, we do still have enough tools. There's no attacking neutrals. I've gotta remember that. Yes, I'm gonna have to keep telling myself that. Because I'm part of the raid everything group. Raid it all! Alright. I don't really want to have to be going back and forth. Let's hire that fisher. Hire this guy, this peddler. The fisher's okay. Not high starting, but he'll get there pretty quick because he's got 2 stars. And the peddler's actually not bad. Low melee, but actually high melee defense. Which is not bad at all. Alright. You know what? Swap these around here. Also, another huge bro. Another huge man. It'll be ironic if we end up with mostly, like, huge buff people for fighting in PvP. That would be kind of funny. If you wish to join Wolfkin in a dungeon, just type !join. You can get free channel point redeems and the like. So I recommend it. Okay, so we're actually gonna keep the Southern Mace, and we're gonna sell the Morning Star here. I know the Morning Star does more damage, but this actually has 10%, so it about evens out. No, it'll be peasants versus peasants, by the way, Tapir. We gotta have you guys fight amongst your peers. How else do you think we keep the rebellions at bay? Travel here. Warriors. That'd be while we're healing. Come on. Oh, come on! We're all fine. Southeast. Dusty Desert should be right around here. Of course, it's gonna be nighttime, so it's gonna be a pain to find. Yep. There we go. Brigands. Some Brigand Raiders. Let's take a look at this. Oh. I see a pike. I see another flail. I see some armor. Oh, without heads protected. Oh. Okay. Hold on here. Okay, they're advancing. I want them dead early, so we're gonna do that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I know it. I know that all too well. All too well. I actually need you down here. We'll surround him. Put delaying tactics up here. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, kill there. Alright, we're gonna move you up here. Okay. Come on, game. Don't you do that to me. Okay, I accept that. Game even gave me the armor. We're gonna net him. Okay, he can't break it off. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Let's see. Let me look. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's cripple. And that's, yeah, that's cripple. And that's as any faction, actually. You have to be in, I believe, the north, traveling along the road for that one. Please, thank you. Ooh. Try and help out with this guy. There we go. And you'll move up. I have to move around here. All right. There we go. Unfortunate. I was trying to knock him off the area. Okay, if I don't want people to die... we're gonna have to destroy that. I should say if I don't want too many to die. Because, he's dead. Oh, no. He lives. Let's wait here. He's dead, though. There we go. Okay. Swimmer swap weapons. Alright, Sigmar. Show him your There we go. And we'll move up here with Hardini. Do an aimed shot. Okay, easy enough. Spear wall here. Okay. Farmer's gonna move up. Gonna flank him. There we go. Alright, we're surrounding him. And I'll try and stab him down. Run him down. Alright. Gotta move people around here. There we go. Okay, armor's not destroyed. Let's see. Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit on the fight, so I'm like having to read back up through chat. Let's see. Yeah, it's a super low chance, Neon. Because you have to be considered far away from a town. So you actually have to be, I want to say it's like 2 town lengths away on a northern road. Like a couple maps can't even actually properly spawn it, if I remember right. It's a very weird spawn for the event. Let's go and do that. Maybe I'll get the armor. It's a very weird spawn for it. On top of it being extremely rare. Like, to put in perspective, the Crystal Skull is 5%. And yes, Rapier Taper, he is a cripple at first to try and make you think he's useless. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you don't know about the event, he can die very easily. So you're very likely to have him die on you before you realize what you have. Alright. He's gonna move if I move here. Shit. I'm just kind of stuck here. There's the order of things. Let's see. You should be able to move in first. Make sure you have the stamina. Okay. It's a little weird to set up because I've got to get people approaching in the right order so that we can actually do stuff here. It's weird because he's first in the turn order. Okay. Wolfkin, you should be able to step back. And that lets Swammer get in with the dagger. We're also just needing our stamina back, partially. There we go. There we go. We got this. Fast adaptation, 9 lives, gifted on pretty much everyone. Okay. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Fast adaptation will lead to, like, melee defense builds being not as likely to just snowball. And it kind of makes up for the fact, you know, you're also not going to always have the best of brothers. That is an insane haul right there. That was worth the 1 death. That is an absolutely insane haul. Alright. You definitely... I want to give you fatigue, but you definitely need that melee defense and... or the melee and health and resolve. Let's give you Colossus here. And then I'll do 9 lives, then Fortified Mind gifted. But I want the lower injury chance here. The only issue I see with that, thinking about it, Hardy, is with that kind of setup, is that leaves you particularly vulnerable to things like crippling strikes, things like fearsome, you know, things of that nature. Honestly. I'm not quite sure. I think it's still being experimented on which works better. Rapier Taper. I know last time it was like the start was as is, so if you were, say, injured or your gear is broken. Oh, if you're meaning, yeah, every match is its own, like, setup. So, like, every tournament will be from a fresh start. Yeah, sorry, if that's what you meant. Hardy, thank you very much. There. Let's see. Well, Wolfkin, I'm gonna need bags and belts on you anyways. For later. So we'll go ahead and take that. Oswald actually is going to be pretty good range. So you know what? Oh, actually, Swimmer, you're better off with range. Probably. Oswald here is gonna actually go for the sling here. Yeah, 9 lives is really good in this scenario. It's not well, I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I recognize its use case. I personally prefer having the better stats to prevent that situation, but of course, you know, I don't play on Iron Man all the time. And it would have actually saved a few, you know, Iron Man runs. I will, you know, acknowledge that too. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Your taper, you get that. Alfred, you would know well, you know Alfred, either way. Do this, though. And actually, hold on. This kind of works out. Because what I can do here... Wolfkin. You take that. And he'll take the javelins first. Here we go. Yeah, and it does, the other thing with 9 lives is it clears all bleeds in that. It has some very good use cases. It clears bleeds, poisons, all of that. It gives improved defenses. So not only does it make them have to kill someone, like finish them off, there's a chance you can actually push your advantage and possibly get 1 extra kill. I would say it goes Colossus, Steelbrow, and 9 lives, personally. Because Steelbrow, not taking headshot damage prevents a lot of one-shots, and it also prevents the injuries that would get you killed. But that's my preference speaking there. And my reasoning for that is, like, Steelbrow lowers the risk of injury. It lowers the actual incoming damage. And it makes, like, for instance, helmets a whole lot more effective. Like, for mid-tier helmets. Or it allows stuff like, say you take Nimble Steelbrow, you can do a 30 helmet. Like, with no fatigue cost, and go with pretty decent body armor. To further increase survivability. So, that's where I'll, like, say that's my preference there, but... Again, it comes down to preference in, like, you know... At least somewhat. Alright, he's still alive. Do this. Oh, we did get some throwing axes too here. Hold on. If we got those, we'll do this. Let's see, that's flails for everyone who needs them. Injured shoulder, yeah. So you already have too low of melee attack to really make that worth it. Let's see. Let's do backup swords here. On the guys who really can't risk it. Do a backup spear here. Or actually, we'll do a backup flail here. And Wolfkin, you'll take that one. Might as well use this now. And there we go. Yeah, that's the other thing. Nimble is basically the meta just because we're only going... Right now, campaigns are only going to day 30. Honestly, if we went to day 60, I would see a lot more or like a lot more of a mix. And last time, we would have also seen more of a mix with Lone Wolf, I imagine. We don't have anything to sell, or no monster parts to sell here, sadly. I would love to make use of the extra price for him here. Alright. Hire a few brothers. Alright, Rat Catcher, Grave Digger. Ooh. Oh, he gets no name. He gets no name. He gets basic armor. He gets a spear. He'll keep a net. But that's about all he gets. Alright. Actually, funny enough, Rapier Taper, something I've come to find, personally, is Nimble is actually more survivable with, like, really good bros. It requires more built into it. But, like, say, for instance, this guy, who's already at 90 health at level 2. You can get him well above 120 health. Especially if you have Death Wish on him, where they won't take the resolve penalty for taking flesh damage. Yeah, it's also much harder to use, Battleforge, but like fatigue-wise. But like this guy right here, with Nimble, you can really make him survive a lot longer, and he can be a lot more aggressive at the same time, which aggression does lead to survival. Because if you kill the enemy first, well, he's not there to threaten your bro after. I do need... Ooh. I don't need ammo that bad. Al-Hazif. Let me see how far that is. Okay. I kind of want to go down there anyways. I don't know about that. I've had Chosen just absolutely ruin Battleforge guys so much quicker because of their increased armor pen on their weapons. And that's the other thing. A lot of advice you see for the game, by the way, Rapier Taper, Hardy just made me think of that, is actually geared around fighting Chosen, because those are technically some of the most, or are the most dangerous enemies you will encounter. Or some of the most difficult encounters you will get, in most cases. Alright, we'll hold out here. Yeah, And that's why I don't personally care for fatigue neutral, because the problem is a lot of those fatigue neutral builds I found end up running into issues with RNG. You get too many bad rolls, or like one miss, and then all of a sudden not only is your turn wasted, but you're last in the initiative order, most likely. So the enemy's gonna get the first turn. On top of, you end up running into the problem of, well, now, that's not good. That's not horrible. That could have been much worse. But you run into the issue of they're going to get turn first. They're also going to... Or fatigue neutral runs into the issue of extremely high either armor damage or armor pen. In my opinion. Yeah. Exactly. Crippling Strike's crossbow... Crippling Strike's gunner, because the cannons do a crap ton of damage to armor, actually. You can also use something like... Oh, I don't know. You know, Mace Duelist, bonk him on the head, and well... Or heck, just stun him. You get 2 chances to stun. Alright. Nice. Okay, that saves us a lot of headache. Also, I want to say fatigue neutrals run into issues with some of the legendary locations. They don't have good armor pen, they have good armor damage, Hardy. I'll have to look it up here. It's part of the reason why I was, you know, considering the gun build. Because, as, like, something to build towards if I can. Well, that and crowd control. Ooh, 2 horns is good. Let me look here, real quick. Let's see. Let's go for range. Let's see. Mind you, part of my experience is with the named handguns. But 90%'s not bad, especially when you're hitting, you know... No. But, like, 90% hitting up to 6 brother, or, like, 6 chosen, or, like, a bunch of other stuff. With grip, like, you know, as soon as you start whittling down the armor, all of a sudden, you're doing a lot of damage through the armor. Or getting a lot of injuries, like, before it's even fully destroyed. You're doing a lot to all of them. And overall, I find it just works really well. Do I have enough ammo? Geez. Alright. We'll take fast adaptation here. Alfred's gonna need that. Alfred will take 9 lives. Edmund. I don't like that resolve roll, so we're going to take the fatigue. Let's see. Here's Steel Brow. That'll help prevent injuries, which will slow us down. We could also do something like 9 lives. Disarm Whip is good as a backup for Cleaver Bros. The thing I like Disarming Whip for is, since it shares Cleaver Mastery, say you have a Cleaver frontliner, like a Duelist Cleaver. He can keep a whip in his back pocket. When he gets injured, you rotate him out, and all of a sudden he can disarm, and he can actually finish off low health enemies. And actually against nimble enemies, it's also very good. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough. I think Edmund here is going to take probably dodge, because he's going to be nimble. We're going to get his, or he's going to get his initiative back. That's probably fine. We're going to head out already. I've got just enough tools for now. We're going to heal up a bit. Not fully, but a bit. How long till... We're probably fine if we're that close. Single outlaw, love to see it. And yeah, the reason I find it's nice, also Rapier Taper, is you are guaranteed a legendary, or not a legendary, a named Barbarian two-handed cleaver, which is the best two-handed cleaver. Because it actually has increased armor damage. It takes a little work to get. Which, by the way, I might be shooting for that as a guaranteed named weapon. I might shoot for that as a guaranteed named weapon for this. For PvP here. Alright, we got him in. We successfully baited him in. Ooh. That's gonna be dangerous. Have to make sure to take out that character quickly then. Alright. Gonna move up here. He's gonna move back, just to cover this area. I figured that was coming, that's fine with me. Ooh, good injury through the armor. Good headshot there. No, I guess I'll send a flail over and smack him on the head. Oh, why not? Alright, Swimmer's gonna wait. That. Move Alfred down here. There we go. Perfect. You can try for that now. Yeah, you know, a dagger's nice, but it's a mere toothpick compared to what we're able to make carrying. And Patchy also needed a lot of restarts thinking about it now, too. So we may actually be, good there as well. So we'll just resolve check him. We'll just be going for that sweet, sweet resolve check. There we go. I think we actually got the armor. Alright. Probably shouldn't be wasting so much ammo here. I could very easily finish them off normally. Clobber him over the head. The sacrifice died. Looks like it was planned. Let's see. Sigbar here. A bit superstitious, unfortunately. They'll need a little bit extra. But let's give them gifted first. Let's do that. Ardini. Only level 3. Alright. Definitely give 9 lives to you because your health is so low. Let's see. There we go. For him, let's do adrenaline here. I want a few adrenaline brothers to try and essentially snipe kills very quickly and try and get the numbers advantage. Okay. Gonna buy the nets, buy some ammunition while we can afford it. I really need some bonus loot. I say while looking at a loot. Let's see. Oswald, you have fast adaptation. Go ahead and swap to this. We'll keep a backup of axes. But I think that'll be better. It'll be easier to keep funded if nothing else. He's iron-jawed, so we'll keep him. So less injury rolls. We'll give him okay armor. We're at 11 bros. I need 16. Hire another day teller. Probably shouldn't be getting people killed if I need more. But, you know. Eh. I need to be always doing a contract, so we'll do that. This is what we're saving up for a little bit, by the way. Oh, this is our arena. I should have checked that. Well, luckily it shouldn't take that long. Hyena's perfect. I do want hyena pelts. Actually, I'm gonna wait here. I want to see what it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Golfin. Luckily, it's not that rough of a start, just because they have to go down more than we do, so we can at least back up here. They're not going to get first turn instantly engaging us. And we can back up and grab high ground. How's it going, by the way, golfing? There we go. Ow. We'll wait here. Start doing that in the high ground. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna back up here. Oh, you know what? I should have netted that one. We're not gonna get to. There we go. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling. Okay. Hyenas, be nice. Be nice. Lightning's fun first. And I have played Monster Hunter World and a bit of Rise. I haven't played the DLC of Rise, to be fair, but I have played the base game. There we go. member's in trouble, and I can't really get to him here. Train is a little fucked. Vulcan, I need you to hit a little bit. Luckily, we should be able to go first before that hyena. Have to wait there. Okay. Shit! Quit it! Quit flanking me! Freaking hyenas? Get out of here! Oh, he is actually caught here. Oswald's just gonna have to take a stab. Okay. He's probably dead. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay, he lives. Get him up here. There we go. I'm glad you're enjoying Dark Tide, by the way, Frisk. Yeah, you can make the electric rat in what's it called? In Rise. I want to say my buddy did that, and I just made a little gremlin. I just made a complete gremlin out of my palico. All right. There we are. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Alright, I think we stabilized it here. Just a little. There we go. Screw you. Die already.
Bless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Pesci. Welcome in, raiders. Batten down the hatches, everyone. Ooh, perfect. Yo, Pesci. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Wolf of Shova. We're currently preparing for the PvP tournament. Here, let me shout you out real quick. Hey, Pesci. Hey. There we go. Funny enough, it's actually from Vermintide. But I do recognize it because it sounds similar So I want to say one of the previous, you see the Shredder or one of the other ones. Welcome in, Kick Kid. Or Kick Kid. Feel free to correct me. I say it wrong. Welcome in once again. Thank you very much, Pashy, for the raid. How's your save going? So I got, let's see. This is the second try, but we got a Guten Tag. We started with, I want to say it was 2 javelins. A reinforced flail. And what was it, 2 levels? We got a little bit of a dicey start, but we pulled through, and now we're doing much better. And this is only day 5. Let's see. Oswald. Give you a little bit more health here. Give him crippling strikes. But yeah. Started with that. We ended up getting our first contract, actually, Pashy, was some Brigand Raiders. Luckily, all missing head armor. May have sacrificed, 5 or 6 bros. But I think it was worth it. Especially since those 5 or 6 bros were not very good. Those 5 or 6 bros turned into, well, 3 to 4 good pieces of gear. Well, again, that was the first contract, so, we had Hardini here with the Guten Dog, who actually came in very clutch, because I'm pretty sure he stabbed a brigand in the face, immediately. We actually got we traded up from our reinforced flail immediately, because one of them, without head armor, had the flail here. And that's where we got our first suit of leather armor, or leather lamellar. And well, we snowballed it from there. Let's go ahead and do this. He's not good for anything but holding a net. We'll give him a dagger, too. It'll just be a warm body to throw in the line of fire. Two recently retired nomads. You know what? Yes. Let's swap armor around. Alright, Wolfkin, time to shine. Ardini. And... Alfred will give you that. You Swammer too, that's a lot of nets, a lot of throwing. Should be able to whittle him down. Have to be careful of Wolfkin's health, but that should be fine. There we go. Exactly. I like trading my people I'm gonna, you know, get rid of anyway. Ooh, this is a perfect fight. I like trading bros I'm already gonna get rid of for, well, good gear. Alright. Good hit. Unfortunately, they get their first turn, but we do this. Should be fine. Alright, Hardini's gonna back up a lot. I am very glad I actually did toss you 9 lives, Hardini. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's how I lost my last Lone Wolf run, if you remember when I was prepping for it. It was a Nacho arena for that one, but same premise. They're scary. They can definitely be scary. I need to heal this up. Ardini's a key player, so why not? How am I doing on ammunition? I'm gonna need more ammunition. We're gonna need more tools. We're gonna need more food. Sell this. Yeah. I mean, out of all the fights, the fact the arena, you're limited to 3 bros, it heavily, like, kind of tilts the favor in the case of the AI, because you get one bad set of RNG and all of a sudden you are either down a brother. Yeah, exactly. Two misses and you're dead, basically. Because it will snowball from there, especially if you get a resolve check. Do I want to go ahead and take a caravan? Actually, that's not a bad place to take a caravan to, because it goes to a port. It's nighttime, we need to repair and heal up. That's not horrible. That's not horrible at all. Unfortunately, I don't think those nomads will attack us. I would have liked that. I don't know what those beast print were, but I guess we won't be finding out. Okay, so let's see real quick here. Because I'm pretty sure the other one's a caravan. I need to get rid of that contract. You're expensive, but you're a thief. Let's go ahead and hire him. He was okay. Backline he goes. Please. Nope, not that. At least give him the butcher's smock. We'll do that. We're at 13 bros. Just need 3 more. Yeah, I had to restart the run, by the way, because I forgot we weren't allowed to raid caravans. So I accidentally did that. Luckily, Rapier Taper had me look at the rules. I was like, oh. Oh, that's... I would not have taken that. It's bad enough when you have experienced brothers for Nacho fights in the arena. But your first fight is, ooh. That's a yikes. Yeah, just don't get hit against the things that love hitting. Why? But this town has just been super cheap this whole time. How much money do we need to leave? Salt Haven is probably where I want to go, because I don't think I've been there much. We'll get another stack of javelins. You know what? We'll do this. Oh. Alright. Not the kind of work we're looking for here. Fine. I need some money. Where's this one to go? I should have read that first. Okay. Well, hold on. How much is it? 330. I hate selling that because I repaired it, but I can just barely get it. Okay. That covers the cost of travel, at least. Secure ruins, we'll probably do that. Isn't worth it. We'll do this first. Perfect. Just what I like to see, more armor. More armor for me. And I see 3 bandits with no head armor. Little scary being there. Going to do this. Let's go ahead and start with the nets here. I want a couple of these guys netted already. And I want to move in certain bros. He's still injured for a couple days, so he'll be to the sideline. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna move him here. Actually, alright, put him right there. Okay. That's the case. We're gonna move him right here first. Gonna move him in right here. Use a few more nets as delaying tactics. No, I figured that was coming. I was fine losing him though. There's the injury. Unfortunate stun. Try for that. There we go. Ooh. Just barely survived that by the skin of our teeth. Okay. There we go. Alright. Get our injuries where we need them. Back him out of the way. There we go. Alright. Let's move here. Shield wall still. I'm gonna back up with him. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go and do this. And there we go. Okay. That works for me. Move people in position to block the fleers. Well, kind of messed up my setup here a little bit, but hey. That works. Okay. And here we go. Just wait our turn. And there. And look at that. Some pikes. Some nice armor. Little bit of coin. And that gets a few more brothers, a few more sets of clothes. Now I need to start actually daggering down people so I can keep the helmets, but you know. Better to do it like this. Keep our brothers alive. We'll do the daggering down for helmets later. Let's see. I want one more health roll on you. Right. I think I know where I'm gonna stick you, so we'll give you adrenaline. I need to start taking some resolve rolls there. We'll take those. Need quick hands on you, Wolfkin. And there we go. Alright. Now to dish out the armor. Paper, you'll get this. You'll let us give... Let's get Alfred the Lamellar here. He's just here to, you know, eat hits for us. Do that. You know what? We'll even give you a helmet. Alright. Names. You know what? Where's Theo here earlier? If you're still here, there you go. Let's see, who else? Oswald? Wouldn't do kneeling around here. You guys are welcome to request character names. Still got plenty.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
A little on the fearful side, but he's big and strong.
Lizard.
Boom. Let's get golfing in here. Gotta have golfing in here. Gotta have our guy who always dies on us. Not necessarily his fault. Oh, that's because he hasn't been named yet. Arbides is fun, by the way, first. If you ever want, like, a really good tanky melee class, he's your go-to. He's a whole lot of fun. Alright, our grave robber here. We'll go ahead and upgrade his armor. Only slightly. There. Even if he's just going to be a net thrower, for the most part, we may as well at least make sure he's armored. Actually, wait. Give him the good spear, give him the bad spear. Alright. Swap this around. Let's see. Risk, you'll take a... Oh, no, you already have a dagger. Actually, there's our reinforce. You get a dagger. Golfin gets a flail. And a pipe. Well, you say that now. No, actually, Psychic can cast all the time, no matter what, pretty much. As long as you're safe from danger, at least. So fair enough. I'll actually give Donbert here this. And that should be good. We'll actually do this. That should be good. We're all in Raider gear now. We're all ready to go. Alright, crown's well deserved. I do need tools, a lot of tools. Of course. All the missions disappear the second I step out of town. Come on now. What other mercenary came in and stole them all? Alright, we're gonna sell that. Sell those. Sell this. Gonna buy these. Hire him. Another huge one. More for the lineup. You know what? Take his hat. See, that's the proper way of doing it. Let's go I cast fist at everything. Alright. Trying to decide where to go next. There's a dock here. Let's check and see if there's a contract right here. Okay. I like when I get paid first. 13 Webernecks. Actually is not bad for us. There's no hires. Is there any nets here? Okay. This is actually really good for getting levels. Webernecks make a lot of spiders out of the woodwork. Let's see what we can do with the bows first before we decide. The bows in the range. All right. Good so far. I think even though they have the high ground, we move in. I think that's the play here. We're gonna move a few in like this. Move him in right there. A spear wall right here to keep them out, so it's only one there. And there we go. Skitarii is very fun. And they're both good at ranged and melee. Both. So you can have fun with either. Alright, we kept a couple out. Unfortunate Wolfkin. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Just around this one. Let's go to Freer Brothers. Take the high ground here. And there we go. Good couple of kills there. Oh, it's a melee and a shooter. You get both, alright? Okay. Do that. Start taking care of them here. Help them out. There we go. Surrounding the spiders. Unfortunate. Alright. Only one spider's gonna get hit there. Unfortunately, he just got poisoned. And good they miss. There we go. Need to free him. There we go. I didn't even see that one living there. Oh well. It works. We're gonna swap back to throw this. Wolfkin. Gonna move here and help him out. I'm sorry to hear that, Hardy. Well, they killed him. Luckily, he was not meant to live, but unfortunately, came at an inopportune time. There we go. Hopefully, that wasn't one of your far in ones. I know you've been going for some of the achievements. There we go. Going to hit this one. Best chance here. All right. And what is it, Chris? All right, we get a stab there. Try and free him first. Is golfing safe where he is? Kind of. Kind of. Safe is a relative term, after all. Okay. That's fine. Okay. There we go. see him there. There we go. He can break him out. Okay. And I do play Psyker. I actually play all classes in Darktide, Chris. Alright. Gonna move in there. Okay, that's this one. Alright. Free up the range a little. There we go. Move in for the extra accuracy here. Alright. Wolfkin may have javelins, but they are not just limited to a measly throwing. Alright, good. Hey now, none of that! We don't allow that. The only kind of peasants around here are the ones dying for me. I know it's said in jest, but still. It's over. See, no one died. We just found that spear and shield there from one of the spiders. It was one of their previous meals. No, we haven't found mine yet. Do that. Boom here. I need you to roll a bit more in melee, so we'll do this. Already at 100 health, so let's take that resolve up. Swimmer. Go ahead and give you quick hands here. No kidding. I remember the days back when, like, you know, most games at most were like 10. Heck, Battlefield was like particularly large at 12 gigabytes back in the day. Now we have games that are, in some cases, reaching near 1 terabyte. Or overdoing it. With over 1 terabyte there. Alright, that gets us enough to travel. We'll be good on food for a moment. Stay northwest by road. Okay. Well, it's not what I wanted, but it works. Still got ammo, luckily. We just have to head through the swamps here. We're getting into barbarian territory, which I wouldn't be opposed to. If we can snipe like some barbarian reavers. I would like a few hammers. Okay, this we can do, and this we want to do. Go ahead and get one more here, and I do need... Oh, your food's expensive. We'll sell those. I need the money for our daily wage here. Anyways. Health's not the best, but not the worst. The crushed trachea is whatever. It doesn't need to do a whole lot all the time. Of course, these guys. You just had to make this the most inconvenient run up, huh? At least you led me by some huts. Gonna sail an arrow into him. Okay. They're moving up. Need to move up our front line here a little. At least so we can hit them. All right. I don't want that chainmail. All right. Throwers, move up. And we'll start throwing. I mean, that's also fair, Rapier Taper, and yes, Frisk. Okay. See if we can get him. We just hit this guy some more. How about it? We do this. That'll force them to start, running up here. Okay. Surround him to get the bonus. Alright. We've tied him up. Go ahead and deal with him first. Force reach for the hat. Alright. Sigmar, they're doing the good work. Boom. Get in there. Alright. Let's see. There's a rogue trader, there's Vermintide, there is actually about to be Total Warhammer 40k coming out soon, which the Total War games are supposed to be good. On PC, you have things like Death, or what was it? 40k or Warhammer 40k Space Hulk Deathwing, or I forget what the exact name is. It's been so long. Most are, so I'm naming off the ones I know. There's Mordheim. Mordheim is good. Mordheim's like this, actually. It's one I want to play a bit, but not one I've actually played, really. Outside of maybe loading out and playing once actually on stream. There we go. As long as we're hitting something. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is good. Deal with him. And there we go. Of course you did that. Well, so much for free hats for me. Alright. Let's save the ammunition. Save our ammo here. And we'll just swing on them. Break his hand. Finish him off. And there we go. Hey, you guys are just gonna wait here. As we finish off the last of them. See if we can even snipe him real quick. Hey, we can catch up to him. Yes, we can. No survivors. No one to tell this tale. There's some daggers. That's about it. The rest is for selling. That's how it goes, honestly. That's kind of how it goes, sadly, especially for longer-standing franchises. I mean, heck, look at Lord of the Rings over there. It's gotten a few games every now and then, but then slowly it started to get more and more, but a lot of them were bad, like, not great, or just downright terrible, like Golem. It's kind of sad how that seems to be a rule. Go. Alright. Ardini. Still may be our Venomman. Let's see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and give you a rally the troops already, though. Just to have someone with it right now. It's good to have a backup. Actually, Gerlach here might end up being our bannerman, looking at him now. There's a good chance he ends up with okay. Oh, was it actually the... was it the movie tie-in directly? Because it'd be the Twin Towers there. Or the Two Towers. No, Twin Towers is something completely different. It'd be the Two Towers. Let's see. Golfing, you'll keep your speed. He is speed. there have been a few good ones, but they were mainly early on. We kind of had a drought of them till... Huh. Huh. This... War in the North was extremely good. Alright, let's name a few brothers here. Let's see. Cushy, you were in here earlier. Let's give you that one. You'll get one of our flail bros. You guys see what I'm looking at, right? I see that barbarian chosen. And I'm just salivating at the thought of full chosen armor.
What?
Thank you very much, Rapier Tapier, for the subscribe. I'm very glad you're enjoying yourself here. It's always greatly appreciated. Thank you for also gifting a sub to Mentor Rock 71. Seriously, man, that means a lot. Oh. Thank you for also gifting one to Kaboom. What are you saying? You're not here for my for your enjoyment, dear Hardy? You're here for the suffering? I get it. But seriously, Raper Taper, thank you a whole lot. That means a lot. Thank you for gifting a sub to First Lightning. Seriously, it is extremely appreciated. It always means a lot when people are willing to sub, especially, you know, out of their own pocket like that, or gifting subs. It's especially generous, and it's always especially appreciated. Let's see. I want to make sure everyone's got daggers here now. Alright, some of you may die. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make here. Well, if this is going to be a bannerman, I know who's getting this one. Always make Barnyard or bannerman. Let's see. You know, I need to remember I need to name someone after myself here. Fair enough, Hardy. Fair enough. But seriously, it's absolutely appreciated. Thank you for gifting Hey Pashi a sub as well. Thank you, thank you. It always means a lot when people are willing to sub. I'm glad I'm, you know, livening up people's days, at least a little. It's always nice. I'm also, the reason we're sitting here for so long is I'm really checking and making sure. We're gonna wait till daytime, obviously. Fine. Okay, good, they realize. Oh, come on! Well... Fine. Okay, that works. I was preparing for that chosen. Of course I waited too long. Game couldn't just let me have that. I should have just taken the opportunity. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Hardy. You know, something fitting about me taking too long. Something about stalling. I'm constantly being told I do. Alright, we should just absolutely decimate these guys. Absolute decimation on the barbarians. This is our land now. Oh, come on. Okay. Leave Wolfkin alone. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. This wasn't even supposed to be throwing the run here. Oh. Well. So wait, split shoulder and, well, he was uninjured, but come on, man. Wouldn't be Battle Brothers without something like that happening. There we go. All right. Barbarians are good at throwing, I'll give them that. With that. This better be worth it. Now that I've said that, it's not going to be. That absolute focus fire, though. Ah. Sorry, Wolfkin. Not much I can do about that one, at least. Well. Let's see, you're worth, about 800 gold. Not including the other stuff. There we go. Probably would have been better, actually, if we had taken on shows in there. Not gonna lie. Because I was preparing next, you know, to deal with that problem. Pushy, you're just gonna take that. I'm gonna give a few more there. Alright. We give back the rare coin. Luckily, it's early on enough. I can make up for that and then some. Kind of surprised at how much progress we've made so quickly. I know we've been very aggressive about taking fights, dealing with camp. Well, actually not really dealing with camps. That was our first one. But or our first, no. I think it was our first camp that we just fought in the overworld like that. All right. Let's go ahead and get our ambition out of the way. Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Just gonna get rid of those. Sell that, get him. I need that out of the way so I can get my banner. Okay. Good farmer. What else did we get? Someone who's gonna have high melee defense. Someone who's destined to die. And someone who's also destined to die. But it gets us our ambition here. And maybe with a few more weaker bodies. Just maybe. They won't target our better bros. I don't think he's gonna be a mega tank. But he'll be decent. He'll be decent. No. Mega Tank didn't die. Mega Thrower did. Or I should say Mega Cannoneer, with what I was planning. Which is arguably worse. If only we had that cannon. If only. Sell those furs. Ooh, I can actually sell furs here at a good price. That's something to keep in mind. Let's see here. Another brother gets a flail. There we go. do that. Leave a gap over here just in case. And we'll do this. Not very much room to maneuver, but hey. Alright. He'll be our dedicated net thrower here. But yeah, he's at least gonna be okay. He's not gonna be great. Actually, he might be okay. We may want to keep him instead. So there we go. I forgot we could actually hire deserters. Oh. Interesting. I forgot about the fact deserters are technically lowborn. Yeah, this is true. So you know what? We might do that, Artie. We might just do that. I'm gonna pick up an extra set of tools while we're here. Actually, an extra 2. Alright. I am so upset that the Chosen disappeared, by the way. I was kind of hoping for some nice armor. Take our banner. I do need it. And of course, now we're getting many Brigand Raiders. Fall back till it's daytime. Still not a lot of head armor there. Let's see. Go to move up a little. Kinda what I was hoping for. Don't want headshots on him, but we didn't want to deal with him. You'll wait. Our flails will wait here. Okay. Go ahead and do that so we take the turns first. No, I guess we're not getting that helmet. I'd rather kill him early. Go and circle a flail over there. Put a flail right here. Put one right here. That gives us a nice resolve check. Okay. Good stabs, Willid. That's fine. Go and surround him here. There we go. Okay. Spear wall here. Flail to the noggin here. And there. And everywhere. Using that there. Throw an axe here, throw an axe there. Alright. That's fine. Well. So much for his foot. Going to just do that to help break him. Okay. That's his mistake. Because that moves him within the flail range. Alright. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Perfect. Even get clocked in the head on his own turn. Go and swap to the dagger. And the nice part is, once we don't need the armor anymore, we can sell it. And sell it, make a nice profit. And that'll help. Fund better weapons, better armor. Here we go. No deaths? Just had to reassure myself there were no deaths. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna look gift horse in the mouth when it comes to that. I'm gonna want... I hate taking gifted so much, but I am gonna want it here because I need more melee here. I also need more resolve. I'm not comfortable with that level of resolve. Alright, he's just gonna be as annoying as possible here. Just to keep them occupied. Oh. It shouldn't, but I don't want to resolve Cascade, Hardy. Because even if they're not having as many issues initially, as soon as someone dies, it's going to Cascade. Also, we have a -3 from the factory restarted. So essentially, remove 3 from every one of these brothers. And you have the actual resolve here. Well, then we're naming... You know... I wouldn't say no to that, because then we name, everyone golfing, and I really start raking in those profits. Why don't we catch you alive? Heck. Wait, Wolf can die before you. We actually haven't had too many deaths, all things considered. For the fact I've purposely gotten people killed. I mean, heck, we got 4 people in basic armor here. We want to keep him around, so let's do this. Trust me, you're not the worst off in this case. It's not much better. You're not the worst off. Let's see. I mean, he's gotten levels, we may as well give him a better spear. Good enough melee. I trust you with a flail. He's about it good enough melee. I trust him with this flail. Swammer, I'm gonna give you better armor. I'm not trusting it at this point. Barnyard will get better armor. Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to lose, especially like in PvP. I don't want to lose to just like, we lose one brother because someone focuses them down. And all of a sudden, everyone's having resolve issues. And even just having wavering is bad because that's a... what is it? 10% penalty to start with? To most stats, actually. Like, outside of, you know, fatigue and health. Kind of want some of these extra tools while I'm selling stuff here. That's a good price for tools, man. Alright. We need a lot of tools. Alright. True. That is true there. Alright, Day East by road. We're gonna have to take a penalty here, but if we can make it there in time, that's good pay for a delivery. He'll fit in with us. Oh, yes! Alright. Neil, when you're wearing the bear hat, you get the warhound. We get a warrior. I actually do need more food, too. We're a hungry lot. And the pay period just happened, so I can't buy food, so we're just gonna have to sell a couple of things. All this for a loaf of bread. I'm not selling these. Can't make me. I guess we're actually buying the meat because it's cheaper for once. The day 13, we're at a pretty good place. Especially for not being allowed to raid caravans. But it's not time to get complacent. Unarmored heads, I see. Also better javelins. Unfortunately, I can't actually get up there. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get up here. Can't bring the full force down on them. We can do something. Need to wait till Hardini moves. I'm gonna put him here and do this. Hardini, you're gonna rotate around here. There we go. Early tempo in our favor. Move there. Unfortunately, we are engaged, so let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Get the resolve check to lower his melee immediately into that. Okay. Let's wait with you. Okay. Gotta wait with you to move. Oh, wait. There we go. Go ahead and clock him in the head. He's fleeing. So we can safely move up. And we'll throw a net here. Also move up and stab here. Try and exhaust him. Okay. Good hits. Corner doesn't have anything, so we'll wait. I'll see if I can flail him down, just because why not? And we got everyone else in reserve here. Do one axe. There we go. And now we stab. All right. There we go. Don't want to risk the death. Okay stuff. Golfing hits level 3. Get that resolve check. Golfing, you already have high initiative. Let's do this. Taper. Do this. Once again, just to remind everyone, if you want a character, just let me know. We'll find one for you. Probably better off. What if we give you Executioner? That could be good, actually. That could be real good. Okay, I am gonna give that to Neon. I don't want to lose any more throwers. Barnyard. I'll give that to you as well. There we go. Yeah, we got a few who were actually planning on keeping around. We got an Iron Jaw here. We got a melee defense tank here, possibly. And one here, who's actually rolled pretty good on his stuff. We've got Donbert here. So I actually may end up taking Donbert. Thinking about it. I do need to save one character for myself, so, you know. Gonna immediately get into that. Alright. Let's make the barbarians fight in the water. We'll try and throw at the ones that are throwing themselves. I want to be out of the water as quick as possible. So we'll do that. All right. Yeah, you guys are free to request any character that has not been named. I'll probably try and pick my character here soon. Should we go ahead and get that out of the way? Nice. Golfing allowed. Okay. That's a good one. Going to help out here. We'll do that. We can do that though, Hardy. I appreciate a good joke name. There we go. We'll go ahead and get rid of that hound. And surround him as much as possible. Get rid of another hound. Poke him in the arm. That's fine. There we go. We'll toss Kettlemund in here. I don't want to pay for that injury. Let's see. There we go. Start moving up here. Glad he's fleeing. Makes this easier. I needed his space. Still love the Barbarian music. Still probably my favorite soundtrack in this game. So I'm happy I'm at the point where I can really fight the Barbarians. Reap the rewards. There we go. We're confident compared to them. Well, except for this guy. He's a little confident. One might even say overconfident. Yeah, you're not getting that one. It's good music. It's very good. Honestly, I can't think of a bad soundtrack in this game, though, to be fair. Oh, hey, look! Adler survived! He gets to get thrown into the meat grinder a second time for our, you know, our safekeeping. Actually, stop by right here and actually get some food in that. And some money. Sell that one. We'll sell this one because I'm probably only going to need one. Do that. And the brigand one's also really good. Especially for being, like, the most bait... Like, you're... Most likely your first enemy you're ever gonna fight. It is insanely good. I am tempted to buy that just because it's so cheap. Alright, Giro. We're betting on you here. No. You know, well, that resolve's gonna kill him. That resolve kind of kills him a little. Oh. No wonder. He's a deserter with Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have not rapier saber. I have not played Legends yet. I have been considering it. I was gonna try Reforged first, because I heard it was, you know, very similar overall in the actual gameplay. The base Battle Brothers are at least closer. I may have to give 11 Legends a try. Honestly, they're each unique in their own way. From what I've heard, like seen and heard. What do Colossus there? I do prefer Colossus first because of less injuries. It's less time out of the fight. He's gonna get moved up to the front now that he's got it. You know what? Adler here just volunteered himself to unlock the trainer for me. Alright. You know, I might take Garrow still, because there's something to be said about your leader being the one running away while everyone else is fighting in the battleground. You know what? Fair enough then. Alright, that sold me a little bit. I can have a Crusader? Sign me up. Let's go and give you that. Give you this. Actually, give you... We'll give you that padded armor for now while you're injured. And we'll move you back here. Hero is good enough to be in the fighting line. And he's probably a better recipient. Also, I haven't forgotten the name, Artie. Here. There we go. Our guy who has survived much longer than I thought he would gets golfing allowed. He's defied our expectations. He needs a name. Alright. I'm actually in not that bad of a shape. So let's get in it. Come here, Reavers. That is one thing I was kind of noticing about having random perks is I did notice it can kind of have that moment of like, okay, I wish you just rolled this one perk. I was noticing that when I did try Reforge a little bit. Like, it's good. It's a good idea, but I also feel like it can lead to some pretty bad frustration with that. Move him out of the way. There we go. Flails, do your work. Bring the man down. The elm will move up. Same with Dumbert. We're just gonna spear wall there to keep him out. Bushy. Or no, that's Giro. I was looking at Bushy earlier. That's why. We'll do that. And here we go. Yeah. Is there any insurance with the randomized perks that, like, say a brother rolls X, like, stat lineup, you get, you know, a certain set of skills or, like, a certain background or something at least? Because I want to say that was in Reforged. I think they used the same perk, right? Or, the same perk, geez. Same mod. For that. I think they both use the same randomized mod. I don't have a net on him, so this would be kind of dangerous. Okay. Alright. Get that surround bonus here. I want that helmet. I guess that's not the armor I was thinking it is. So I'm fine doing that. Okay. Broken nose is fine. Okay. Fun time's over. There we go. All right. Ardini. This isn't allowed. Okay. Would have liked the armor, but I'd rather keep the brother. Oh. Okay. Whew. That was a little close. There we go. Ooh. That was a little close. He served us well. I don't want him dying on us just yet. Eh. Him I didn't care about. There we go. Get some helmets. I've been in dire need of helmets. You know what? Sticking with this for now, but I think a little later on, he's taking one of these. These are nice, actually. If you can get a named one, they're insanely good because of that base 60% armor ignore. You can really hurt people through their armor with those. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna give out helmets just as needed here. And depending on importance, at least a little bit. Or how necessary they are for it. You'll leave farmers' hats as the way to identify people we're not quite caring as much about, so we'll use those hoods there. I guess I spent 800, I should do that for him. I do want to keep him around, so we'll do this too. Alright. A little close, I got a little cocky. But we lived. No worse for wear. Well, a little worse for wear. Man, these renown should not be that low thinking about it now. Only recognized? I feel like I've done more than normally takes for that. Feel like I've done much more here. We'll save those till we can get a better price for them. Alright. Actually... need a poacher. Well, he's a tiny poacher. So you know what? Hey. He's a very tiny poacher. Let's do that. You have 9 lives. You're not that much at risk here. Okay. This hand hit kinda hurts. Let's go to make this. Let's go to make that. Because we're going to put that on probably this. Probably one of these armors. Let's see. Who's my star initiative person with dodge? Golfing. Doing first for trading armors. You're taking this. Matches. I'm gonna lose him now that I've done that. I know it, but we're gonna go ahead and repair it just a little bit here. Alright. repair and heal up a little bit more. It's nighttime. Alright. It's just rolls. No, I'd rather burn the whole camp down. I don't think we're fighting a champion right now. If I'm not mistaken, that's always guaranteed to be a chosen. And I don't think any one of our brothers could safely fight a chosen on their own. With help. Yeah, sure. Not on their own. Alright. Try and sink that into his forehead there. So I do need to move up. Try and create an opening. There we go. Alright. Ardini! You go here. Severe concussion. The good stuff. Alright. There we go. You can go ahead and move in. Wait there. Nice hit. Volmar already proven his worth. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Hardini. Your hand's a little broken. Wonder whose fault that is. I wonder. Alright. Just break his ribs with that flail. Actually makes it to where he couldn't use adrenaline, I think. No, he could have. He just chose not to. Interesting. There we go. Levels are slow going, but are not too bad. Figured. Let's go ahead and give you dodge first. No, actually, let's do shield specialist first. I don't think he's gonna get high enough melee skill to really matter with what we're gonna have to put into his health and everything. But we could maybe do something. I need to remember taunt doesn't work. Alright. At least Neil didn't bring down the mood. Okay. That's not bad for day 16. That's a good price. Can't stop would be pretty good to get. Going to. There's some silver, some crowns there. Let's see. Go ahead and sell off some of this excess. I actually should stock up on food while we're here. Got 16 brothers, but I still need to be hiring. I need to try and get better people. Oh wait. No, they're demanding food. Well. Much for that. Kinda hoping. Holy crap. One second. Checking something. Is that a max roll? Let's see. That'd be probably named sellswords armor, right? Let's see here. It's not that. It's that plated hauberk, I'm pretty sure. Close! Well, not too close, but it did... Wait. No. Not that one. Maybe it is. What was the... Yeah, okay, that is what it is. Okay. So it's not a max roll, but... Jeez, that is a pretty good roll. It was. I always hate it because I can never afford them when I see this. And the ones I always do see are like, oh, minimum roll on both stats. You know, or like armor, max roll fatigue. In the bad way. Max roll on the back, like, on the opposite end of what you want. And that's always what happens. Okay. Herbold is pretty good here. Who were you replacing for him? We'll swap you out. You're always fine being in reserves, too. Alright. There we go. We'll just hold on to that. Exactly. Meanwhile, you have named weapons over here, which, like, you can get actually pretty cheap. You can get some of them for, like, 7,000. On actually really good weapons. Like, I want to say daggers can be cheaper, actually, even. Okay. This is a 3 skull. I do want to be taking 3 skulls if I can. Sigbold will hire. Always hire a thief. Nope. You're not taking my pay for nothing. Get out of here. Freaking greedy thief. Fitting. Freaking greedy thief. Hold on. Alright. Roughing allowed, we'll go ahead and do this. We want you the shield. We'll give you that. Make it feel nice and important. Swimmer. Looks like this. We'll do the bear skin here. That's fine. We'll do that. Can actually, oh, you know, no, this is fine. We can do this. We can do that with him. And that works. We'll actually swap over to that. Oh. That's fine. I've spent so much on nets, but honestly, it's worth. Oh, wait. All my ammunition. One moment. Brigand's like, hey, he's about to. Oh. No, he's back. Never mind. Now we're back. Okay. I hate that we started in water. 'Cause those are marksmen. Yep. We really need to get out of this water quickly. Or into these bushes. Really need to get in here. Everyone not in a bush needs to get up here. Gonna have to just do this. Cape here, your leg's kind of messed up now, unfortunately. Move the Flail Bros up there. There we go. All right. Ow. This terrain absolutely sucks. And sit back as far as possible for a moment. We're gonna put him here. And that actually, ooh, interesting. Okay. Gonna move him to the bushes. Okay, they've seen him now. Let's go ahead and do that. Move him there. There we go. Keep shuffling our way around here. Alright. Unfortunate. Oh, screw you! Hold on. Golfing allowed is prohibiting that. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. Especially in this case where, like, they're all on dry land and we're all in the water having to push out of it here. It was literally the worst possible start we could get. Gonna do that. Okay. Pierced cheek, luckily, is not the worst injury. Thank you. Fun fact, he can't swing and move at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. With that. Now, I think brigands have Pathfinder. I could be mistaken. Alright. There we go. There we are. Alright. Now danger's kind of subsided. We can move back in with you. Okay. Ow. Wait it. I said quit. Girl. Make him regret that. Okay. Oh, he's moving for them. Well, that's gonna be a bad time for him. Don Burt there, I really don't want to lose, but let's do this just to lock him down. He's been annoying. Thank you. Waiting that. All right. Unfortunate. As much as I'd like to steal his armor, we're not in a position to do so. Just yet, at least. Him, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Not great, but we can make it work still. Alright, there's the other crossbowman. Yeah, there's 9 lives. Struck down, though. Not dead. He's not dead yet. Alright. We're just gonna try for that. There we go. He broke out, but he didn't get to move. That's good. Should've just swung twice there. Okay. We'll do that. That'll help break him. I hate the fact he's backfiring, but... There we go. Wait it. Leave my men alone. Warning you. Okay, yeah, you can't move and attack. Still kind of bad, though. So we'll do that. We actually got the armor still. I don't know why I keep swinging at his head. Probably habit. Alright, boom, that is... Actually not that bad. All things considered, that is not a bad injury. For how injured he got. -3 fatigue a turn does suck really bad. But in the grand scheme of things about, like, face injuries, it is not anywhere near the worst that it could be. Luckily, we are going to get some crossbows here. There we go. Okay. And there we go. I mean, we got one of the brigand helmets, which isn't bad. It's equivalent to the... what's it called? The... barbarian helmet. That's not bad. I'd like him to be a little bit less willing to run. Not that he is really in the first place. Volmar here. His range will probably end up being better by the end. Range attack, I believe, has a minimum of 2 compared to 1 for melee. We'll give him fast adaptation to still make use of them. Donbert here. To Colossus. Let's see. Actually, if we could get Giro with a traumatic brain injury, that may fix some of his problems. Okay. Keeping this. Gonna sell the normal sling. Sell that. Sell that. You need food here. Hate buying for this price, but hey. We'll sell this axe. It's for a good price. I like the fact we got a hunting bow. These crossbows are really what I'm happy about. Crossbows are a lot more ammo efficient. We'll decline that. Travel to Krakendorf. 100% markup on that's kind of bad, but I do need it. Won't need pitchforks at this point. I'm down what terrorizes. Okay. Let's see. You're huge. Let's give you this. You'll be devastating armor in no time. Swimmer. Feel like this will probably end up being better for you. Also give you an actual dagger. Let's give the actual daggers to him. We've got a few more helmets to dole out. Gerlach is not bad. That's almost our whole front line covered. That's almost the same. Not quite. We need to do this. Or repair that. Barnyard. We'll take this. Here, Bold here. You can actually take this. Donbert's gonna take that just to help him out. And actually, if we give... Let's give it to him because he's got the best, and crossbows actually have bonus accuracy too. And it will still threaten at a further range. That lets us do this as well. We'll do that. The crossbow's threatened at a further range, so that'll be good. I think that's about right. Let's do some giving out of knives. All right. Okay, it's not nighttime. Perfect. Ooh. Here's some bad injuries. So Cushy. Or circle around the injured. We'll circle up around the injured here. I should have actually just pulled him from the line, but I didn't think about it. He's gonna move back here. Luckily, we have quite the line. Go ahead and do that. The boom's also gonna back up. We'll be there in case we need them. Go and do that. There we go. Put him here. Let's do that to help protect the line. I know I have a pole arm in the front. It'll be fine. Okay. Man! Golfing allowed is really not allowing much, is he? Actually, you know what? Perfect. Even though they're injured, they can go ahead and remove nets. Or webs. Which is good. I didn't think about that, but that's actually really good. Especially in fights like this. Going to injure a few more. Break up their line a little. Okay. Break out there. We have a better chance here. Alright. He's gonna get poisoned. We got two brothers who are gonna be poisoned. Alright. Donbert's gonna have to... I have Rally. Stay here, that's not the way to go. Don't break on us. We're not doing that bad just yet. Trust me, it could be much worse.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Brian. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming today? Oh, dang it. I'll have to deal with a few more people I know. Oh, no. That was your stream, though, Brian. He sucks. Ready for a nap? I'll probably actually have to end here too soon. Or soon too would probably be a bit sounds better. Alright. So the other way is right too. Alright. There we go. Crap. Alright. First off, Unleash Warrior. He's a true fighter. There we go. Good night, Tapir. I do too. I hope this one makes it as well. Without too many bad losses, I'm sorry you're probably about to die here. If I'm not careful. That's my bad. Actually, you're almost guaranteed to die just right here because of the penalties. This is a lot of spiders. And you're mighty hurt. And I appreciate the raid, Brian. Thank you very much. Okay, that clears the poison. Come on. You guys need to start hitting. I really need you guys to start hitting. All right. Let's see. Okay. I actually kind of need to leave you in the net, too. Thinking about it, because otherwise you're gonna run and die. Oh, this is a scuffed situation. I really need to break the spider's will. Oh, and welcome in, Raiders from Brian's channel. I am Wolf of Shulva, if you don't know me already. We're currently trying to prepare... Jeez. Trying to prepare for a PvP event in Battle Brothers. For a mod that it is still in development, but it is pretty far along. We are currently fighting giant spiders. It's the spiders are biting us a little too much. Alright, we're doing this. There we go, good injury. Okay. Alright, he's exhausted. There we go. Not over yet. Still 14 of our brothers and one dog. And that's on Dombert. Okay, need to kill that, otherwise Dombert dies. Barnyard, you're fine for now. Of course, now I can't break out of that net. Pushy's gonna stay back. Let's swap back the range here for a moment. There we go. Boom's gonna move in. He's just a little scared of a spider though and missed it. We'll keep it moving here. There we go. Okay. You need to back off, Dombert. He's fleeing, probably into danger, actually. There are spider eggs around the map. We're probably going to end up killing about 20 to 30 of the spiders rather than the 17 we started with. We use Pushy here to free Hardini. Okay. There we go. Kaboom. Thank you. He was able to break out. Spiders are finally gone down here. Okay, Urbald is not dead to poison. And we can start regrouping. Okay. Alright, and Garo rallies. Neon, I need you to live. Don't let the spiders bite you. They hurt. A lot. I don't recommend it. Here we go, kill that one because I'm pretty sure it hadn't gone yet. There we go, okay. Whew. Alright. Close ranks. Kill the last of them. And recover. It's over. Actually, Rapier Taper, you live! And so you got struck down, golfing is no longer allowed, apparently. Sorry, Artie. There we go, back to Krakendorf. Honestly, all things considered, that's not even the worst injury you could have gotten. A main foot, I mean, it sucks, but it's whatever. Brian here. We're also going to take a rally of troops. Clearly need more of them. Definitely need more troops. We need more of the rally of the troops specifically. Giro is going to have to take gifted here. He's getting good melee. I will say that. He's getting really good melee. He's also bulky. Just innately. Which is good. Oh, alright. Well, since we lost golfing allowed, I guess he can come back in and cover the flank that was left open. Alright. Need tools here. We're at day 17, so we're about halfway through a lot of days. And we're actually at a really good place, all things considered. I'm gonna sell these. Now, it's not time to get complacent yet. We're not out of the woods yet. How much is that trip? Why is that trip so expensive, actually? I guess it is kind of far. I think it's the right call to make. Let's go ahead and head down there. We've exhausted some of our opportunities up here. Let's go ahead and get some ammo. And I think that's going to be our last one for now. We'll finish this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. We'll be finishing this Friday. a little close for my liking, but a good point, I feel like. Alright. Don't go anywhere, guys, though. We're about to raid out. We're about to raid out here. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I know where I'm sending you guys. I'm probably... I'll be taking a slight break and then probably playing a few games with them. So let's raid out to Smitisus. Guy recommended by Hardy. It's actually a pretty cool dude. He's currently playing Dark and Darker. So that should be fun. But yeah, we'll see you in shortly. You know, on Friday. We'll finish this up. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye now.